It's one of those games where if I tab out, it does the thing where yeah, the sound goes away. Also, I'm sorry for the loud volume. This game, it's extremely loud, I guess. All the damn time. Hang on, I'm gonna go to the audio. Oh. My sound settings don't apply until I go back to the options menu. Okay. Whatever you say. Anyway, hello. I had no idea this game was not done yet. Which means we will be coming back to it. There's also, I saw an update coming out soon that'll make the game be more fun in certain aspects. And I'm thinking, man, I wish I waited because I want those aspects. Anywho, let me just make sure everything's still... Did I do everything right? Yes? Okay. Unlike the other games where the sound goes away when I tab out, those games actually will stop running. They'll pause wherever they are. This one continues to run, so it's really hard to time things. I was also quite spooked because I was like, I know where I set the volume at, and then I turned it on. There's 2 volumes in the game that would not change no matter what I did. Like, I could turn off all the sound in the options, and these volumes would not change. I had to go hit Windows G and turn them down like that, and then turn all the other sounds up. But I didn't know it wouldn't. If you restart the game, it doesn't register until... you go back to the options. Options, hit audio. Hang on, let me make sure all my other... Do I have to hit... Make sure everything... I know you can't see. Just making sure everything's where I put it. Oh yeah, but this sound with the menu, extremely loud. It's probably still loud, but it would peak the audio. I had to Windows G it to turn it down. Anyway, I'm still not done yapping, but I am gonna do this. Look, it's Echoes of the Living. Also, cool thing about this game is I tested it a little bit to make sure all the audio and stuff was good. And settings. At Ultra, it almost ran perfectly. There were just very slight stutters between frame transitions. And at high, there was none. So, we get a high quality stream, I think. Anyway. I'm gonna test my new energy drink. I've been excited for this one. Especially since that last one tasted like orange skin and disappointment. This one is... hang on, let me find the brand name. I think it was on the back. Mad Modern Ape Drinks. Toxic Waste, the candy. Mythical Mango. Never had a mango toxic waste, but I'm assuming this is going to be sour. And at the top it says, it's mad good. 0 calories. Get buff. I don't know why it says get buff, but... You know. Energy drink. So, this is the last of my imported ones. And then next week I'm trying a new one, which is just Monster plus a shot of strawberry flavoring. You know, let me look at this can, see if anything else on it is silly. Modern ape drinks brings a 22nd century approach to energy, focus, and legendary enhancements. We combine our ingredients to give our consumers the boost they need to enjoy the modern experiences of their modern worlds. Modern ape drinks. It's mad good. Alright. Zach, hello. 160 milligrams of natural caffeine. I don't know what's natural about it, but this can feels weird. Like, the texture is weird. It doesn't exactly feel like a can. But this is the normal amount that's usually in a Monster, so I should be able to handle it. Definitely not the amount that's in a Bang. I can't handle that. Anyway, I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna see if it's sour. I'm gonna see... It can't be worse than the Doctor Monster, right? First couple of minutes for the first time pulling an all-nighter. No. Yeah. It can't be worse than the Doctor, right? It's not gonna taste like orange peel and poo-poo peel. Okay. Let's try it. Okay, I'm saying things as I'm doing it. I'm cracking open the can. Oh, it opened weird. Cool. Okay. Honestly, I think I'll be more disappointed if it isn't sour. Okay, a smell. It smells like mango. It smells like fake mango, but it smells like mango. And now we taste. Two things. 5 things. At least it doesn't have an orange peel aftertaste. That's all I could say that's good. It is not sour. It doesn't taste like mango. I don't know what the hell it tastes like. But it tastes watered down. Maybe that's just the import sickness. It tastes watered down. It doesn't taste like mango. It's not sour. I don't know what the flavor is. It's barely fizzy. It was fizzy when I opened it. But it's not... It's not fizzing. Which one are you tasting? I'm tasting the Toxic Waste. Mythical Mango. It's mythical because it's just not there. I thought it was going to be sour. Why put the Toxic Waste label on it if it's not going to be sour? There's definitely a mango essence of some kind, but then it just goes away. I'm disappointed. Yeah, let me make sure my tasters aren't broken. Let me sip some Gatorade. Nope. Can still taste. Man. So this one's disappointed me. The other one disappointed me by tasting bad. This one disappointed me by not tasting. And not being sour. I could technically fix that. I have some sour candy I could dump in here. While I'm sipping it, there is a mango-ish essence. I can taste something, but that's the second the can leaves my lips, it's gone. But there's definitely no sour, unfortunately. Why say toxic waste? And not make it sour? That's what I'm most confused about. How long have I been yapping? 13 minutes? Yeah, I'll play in like 2 more minutes. Tastes like a memory. Man, that's... At least it's drinkable, but it's just so disappointing. If I seem louder than normal, I'm projecting my voice more because I watched my review of the Doctor. Monster, yeah. Energy drink. And I was mumbling, I was blah 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 blah, babbity babba. So I wanted to be a little bit louder. Because now I'm self-conscious. Yeah, this is like, did it need to be shooken? Or what? Why? Yeah. That's just... Oh. It's that's even more strange. Sorry, let me just describe what happened. Even though there's barely any fizz to it, like there is fizz, it's doing what Dr. Pepper does to me, which is another reason I don't like Dr. Pepper. Yes, I don't like Dr. Pepper. It doesn't taste good. But it's also doing what Dr. Pepper does to me, which is when I drink it, all of my burps, like, cause extremely bubbly Dr. Pepper to come up. It's like foam. That's what this just did to me. Drinking it makes me burp up foam of it. I'm a damn fire extinguisher. I tried taking like a big swig to see if I can get a lot of flavor. Nope. Didn't work. Caused foam. Yeah. Alright. That sucked. I mean, not as bad as the Doctor one. I can still drink this. It's just very poopy-dee. Let me turn my controller on. Oh, but yeah, listen to this. That's loud. I think it's bearably loud now. Before it was going in the red. And nothing in the audio changes it. So I had to Windows G and turn it down. Yeah. That was... I can't get over how disappointing that is. I can't get over how you could... Controller connecting? Maybe? Oh, I think I have to click back in the window. Because I just tabbed out. There we go. Why put toxic waste? For one, Why put toxic waste if you're not going to make it sour? For 2, toxic waste doesn't even have a mango flavor. So, why say toxic waste and mango? You're putting 2 things that don't exist together in a disappointing drink. Toxic waste? Oh, you expect it to be sour. Mango? They don't have a mango. Must be a new flavor. It doesn't... It's not sour, and it doesn't even really taste like mango at all. It's like... It's baffling. Why you do that? Anyway. Also, hitting the new game button, it makes a really loud sound. So I hope me turning the Windows, which also I couldn't turn down, I hope me turning the Windows G key and then turn it. Alright, just letting you know, it's gonna be loud. Alright, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, the Windows G key did turn that down. Unfortunately, we can't play as Laurel Reeves. I would have played as her second anyway, but not done yet. Instead, we get to play as Liam Oakwood. He's 26. His height is 83 meters. His weight is 76 kilograms. His profession is ex-Special Forces. His blood type is B. His personal is multi-tool. His trait is explosive crafting and 2 extra weapon slots. And his skill is kick and tactical reload with light guns. And he's single. I actually don't know that. Sorry, I only know freedom units, so. This energy drink, how much it's leaving 0 taste in my mouth. It's like it's wiping the flavor. I could drink my Gatorade and then sip this and I won't taste anything afterwards. It's a flavor wiper. I don't know how it's doing it. Every time I sip it, I'm getting a different flavor. But none of it is mango. I feel like I'm drinking foam. Another big reason why I don't like Dr. Pepper is because drinking it's just foam. Anyway, this sound is also going to be loud. I don't know if... Alright, so in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... Did they? Okay. That was also turned down. It's no longer peaking. Anyway, I did not watch this I watched a bit of this cutscene and then skipped it just to make sure it wasn't lagging. It's also how I determined I needed to turn the graphics down to high.
What am I missing?
I'm gonna shut up. We're gonna watch this. Also, having it on Ultra made the graphics load in slower and made the loading screens take longer, so high should make it also go faster. Alright, now I shut up. I don't want to shut up, he's his Wilhelm. Octavia Blade.
Huh? What's this?
You just buy the door?
No, you won't get away with this. I have to hurry.
feel like I'm drinking the LaCroix of an energy drink. Okay, it's not that bad. Alba City outskirts. It's almost midnight. Alba City? I sure hope it is. Oh, there we are. Hang on 1 second. It's Liam. Wrong button. Okay, we're Octavia. She's healthy. She's got a lockpicking kit, I assume. Oh yeah, that sound. That sound was also violently loud. Just... it's no longer peaking. Anyway, Octavia time. Oh, also, I walked through this entire area. Can I zoom? To that green door. That's where I figured out it takes really long to load the next areas. And I had to turn the graphics down just one for that to speed up a bit. After I walked through that door, I walked around a little more, and then I was like, alright, game's running fine. Just needed the graphics turned down just by one. It does not let me run until I get to that door. So expect just a snail's pace the entire time. I'm sorry. But let's enjoy the atmosphere and the sound of me talking? Question mark? I don't know. Okay, here's an idea. I can't leave now, there's work to do. Okay. At least I can quick turn. Just can't run.
What are you doing, Octavia? Where's your flashlight?
I heard that line like 4 times. And all I can think of is, yeah, where is your flashlight? Do I have one? I felt like it was like a clue to like, oh, go back to your car and get a flashlight or something. No. Or to look into your inventory. There's also this one camera angle change right here. Pisses me off. It makes it... I don't know where I was. You know, but at least we're Octavia. The tutorial character. Need to find a way around. I wonder if it's the same tutorial character when you play as the other... I wonder if it's the same tutorial character when you play as the other person and it's like, would you like to skip the tutorial? There's a small graveyard on the other side. You can barely see a thing. The fog racing.
Is someone there?
Also, it was extremely damn dark when I played. When I was testing it, had to turn the brightness up just by 1 tick. So it should be visible yet still dark. Statue is standing still in the night. Looks like it's trying to reach the light. We could do that. Man, I wish this game was like finished. I wanna see what it's gonna be like when it's done. I didn't know it wasn't done. And then after seeing the what's the word? The what it's going to be, it looks like it's going to be so much fun. Yeah, this game is spooky. Yeah. I can't wait until it's done. Seeing the stuff that's going to be added in the next update that they're working on, it makes the game like, man, it doesn't do that already? That looks so much cool. The long loading screen. Also, when I was testing the game and I walked in here, I walked to at least that weird slanty red line that I think is the door, and then that's where I called it. I was like, all right, game's running fine. So if it doesn't work past there, I don't know what to say. I also thought, like, how the hell am I supposed to get anywhere? Everything is locked, and the only open door is over there. Branches are too heavy for me to move. They don't... You must be a wimp. Okay, now I can run, finally. I was like, also, why is it letting me run now? Am I gonna get chased? Door has been nailed down. Also, that, like, ambient howling wind and the footsteps are all tied to one sound thing in the options. I wish they were different. It's tied to one sound thing in the options. So, because I think the footsteps are at a good volume, but the howling wind was too quiet, and then I turned one up, and then the other one got loud, and... Old shed, probably stored all kinds of tools. Okay, so we can't go in there, or... Okay. Too dark. Can't see what's inside. I was mostly looking at what's... Is that a wire or something resting against it? You know, weapon. Complained about not being able to run. Isn't running right now. Handgun bullets. I didn't even see that there. Use, combine, examine. Examine object for inventory the first time. Curiosity killed the cat. Box of 9mm bullets, common caliber for handguns. Can I zoom? I could give a little twirly. I was just clicking on shit. Octavia, where's your damn flashlight? Won't move. It's chained. Chain looks old. You need to find something to cut it. If only I was able to, like, look in a tool shed or something. Crazy. Let me guess, I'm gonna go back, it's gonna be open. That was the surprise. No? Pit is locked. He must be nearby. Check your surroundings. Key items will glow. You may find reward items, extra resources. That won't glow hidden in plain sight. Make sure you explore everything. Key will spawn in a random location. Interesting. So basically check everything all the damn time. Got it. I thought I saw something glowing back here. But it might have just been weird lighting.
Hello there, buddy. You look kind
Oh.
of dizzy.
It wasn't weird lighting, it was an owl. Feathered friend, pet the owl. Well, hello there, buddy.
Hello there, buddy. You look kind of dizzy.
I thought it was just... I saw his eyes, I guess. Yo, you looking at my Octavias right now? Why would the owl just let me pet... You know what? Don't question animals that let you pet them. Old gardening stuff scattered all around. Too dark. Did the key spawn after I got the message, or was it there the whole time? I guess let's look around. Ah. I like tank controls. I do. Gotta get used to quick turning and sprinting away. If I quick turn a bunch, we'll shoot. It'd be funny if she was like, "Stop it!" Okay, key items will glow, other items won't. Got it. Can't believe I found an owl. This is a good day. All gardening stuff. Gardening stuff. Let me see what's over here. Gardening stuff. Let's go see if I see a glowing item. Okay, yeah. That key was definitely not there the first time I came through. Or if it was, it wasn't glowing. I'm not gonna pick it up yet. Just in case there's more reward items. Just want to see. I guess check things that look like they obviously would have an area to look in. I guess I looked in the barrels. Shed key.
Hello there, buddy. You look kind of dizzy.
I wanted to pet the owl again. Now, does it automatically use my items? Yep, it does. He is no longer useful. Bolt cutter. Damn it. Well, how big they were? I'd say that it definitely could be used as a weapon, but what do I know? Thin chains. I'd use anything as a weapon, given the chance. Press, open inventory, examine. Look for clues? What, is there a clue on? I'm so used to the inventory button being something else. Bolt cutters. I think it was just telling me for, like, future, whatever. I don't see clues. I'm gonna run my ass right into a zombie. Thing is no longer useful. How do you know that? I don't think that would be true. I think bolt cutters at any point in time could be useful. Like, imagine you're like, man, this thing is chasing me, but all I have is this zombie is chasing. Stairs are blocked by these boxes. This thing is chasing me, the zombie. All I have are these bolt cutters. Guess I'll die. Like, nah, you can hit him with those. Won't move. Windows open. Letting out all the cold air. I wonder if it's gonna make my first zombie... I guess just loading screens are long, naturally. No map. I wonder if it's gonna make my first zombie encounter be like, oh, I have to escape, or if it's gonna give me a weapon. What if the bolt cutters are shredded to bits? Are they still useful then? Anything is useful as a weapon if you have nothing. To improvise. I like improvisation. Especially with weapons. Be like, oh, I'm in a survival situation. If you're in a survival situation, anything's a weapon. Anyway, no one looking at the map this time. A nasty smell comes from the broken sink. That looks like herb. Peridot sapling. Small curative flower sapling restores small amount of health, can be mixed with another peridot sapling, double the effects, or garnet sapling. What about a slice of soggy bread? Throw it at their eyes. You get water in their eyes, you get something. Might not do damage, but you can use it for something. Hit him in the eyes. Is this going to be my light source? Oil level. Ammo type. Oil canisters. Okay. If I just scroll over it, is it automatically... Oh, okay. Okay, got it. It's actually pronounced... prairie dough. What the hell are you talking about, man? What are my controls? Okay. Well, it's definitely not a weapon. I mean, it could be. Record, various chemical, flora. Not what I'm looking for. Chemicals and other stuff has been stored here. Stored here. Plant. Peridot? Prairie dough? No, it's not. Shut up. You're making things up. Why can't I run in here? Is it because of the... Is the oil just going to be constantly at 100? Is it because of the lantern? It is. What? I don't know what's inside, but it smells like hell. It's locked. I'll take it out if I can't see. I'd rather be able to run. I hate you. I'll take it out if I can't see. I'd rather be able to run. Immediately can't see. Now I made it up for dramatic effect. That's your source. Oh, Y is also inventory. Oh, that was a quick. Oh yeah, no map. Silly game. Firmly closed. Me and this clock have nothing in common. What? Doors seem to be blocked. Teacup, that's a weapon. Old books covered in dust. Nothing of interest. Birdcage has a weapon. Won't budge. Hat stand, hat rack, coat rack, whatever that is, definitely a weapon. I was gonna keep walking and talking about things that could be weapons.
Who's there?
It's not like you have anywhere you can go. Did you see that? She busted down a door and went in. How is there suddenly so many zombies when there just wasn't? Couch also a weapon if you know how to use it well. Is that a gun? Just a gun? Old pistol. I should have used quick turn.
What the hell?
Kill your first zombie.
What's that thing? Out of here.
Sorry, I was tabbing out to see how loud that was. Was that loud? Dang, I can't combine it like that. Reload. You can reload while moving. Use this to your advantage. Some enemies... I need to know if the gunfire was loud. She dead as hell. She got bitten. She's hurt. I don't know, the zombie virus just doesn't seem to spread like that. I need to know if the gunshots were loud.
Wow.
Wow. A little loud. Also, the music is a little loud, actually. I'm surprised that they're just like, yeah, gun. Feel a cold breeze coming from the other side. Maybe I can get out this way. Why did they just straight up give her a gun immediately instead of be like, here's a stick? But okay. Ah, a puzzle. Well, right away I can already see what's wrong, but let me look around a bit more. Just in case there's other stuff to look at. Nothing of interest. It's a book. Where does this fog come from? I can't see a thing. Where was full of old clothings. Why not change? I can't go back this way. Candlestick, weapon. Alright, let's do the puzzle, I guess. Okay, we can turn it. I guess we can't move it, but at least we could turn it. That one's hard to see. I can't really tell which way that one's going. No, that was right. Cool. Get inside the secret tunnel is Octavia.
Sorry, William. Guess I'll be a bit late.
If everything pauses while I solve puzzles, I could have like solved that really quick and ran in there. As Octavia, what could I have done it as other? I should have gave her a melee weapon. I'm like, use it. That's usually my go-to. First weapon choice. First weapon choice when having someone do something for the first time. Is it more realistic she would have found a melee weapon first over just a pistol laying there? I think so. But that's just me. I think there would have been just like, you know, oh, I'm going to use this as a weapon.
I'm afraid access to the city is closed due to dense fog.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Really dangerous to keep going with such poor visibility. There's a small motel not far from here. I recommend you stay there until the fog has cleared. Thank you for your cooperation.
Also, I think the sound is just gonna constantly be loud and quiet, and just gotta deal with it. I don't think there's a way I can constantly manage it. Gotta find the sweet spot and just leave it there.
Hello?
Looking like
Hello?
Lair
Is anyone here?
Bredfield.
I'm looking for a room.
Sorry, I didn't mean to frighten you.
You
What
don't look
can
like
I
you should
do
sound
for
like
you
that.
Tonight?
I was
He
headed into the
looks
city,
like if
but the road is
Claire
closed
was
due
a
to the weather.
man.
I'd like a room for the night so I can be on my way as soon as the road's clear.
Ah, yes, crazy weather we are having. I've never seen anything like this before. You are not the only one waiting, but you're in luck. We have one room left. Just give me a sec. There you go. Room number 8 near the elevator. The code is on the back of the card. Excuse me, sir.
Yep.
Weapons are not allowed inside the motel. You must leave them with us, and they will be returned to you upon checking out.
Yeah, sure thing.
I just gotta say, yeah, 1 second. Man, definitely had time to gel his hair. Yeah. No, I just gotta say, like, right away, hotels are inside. Motels are outside. The rooms, there's no hallways. It's outside, and the rooms are, you know, you go in that way. Hotels, everything is inside, hallways and whatever. This is not a motel unless we go outside. It sounded like what we're looking for is inside. So this would be a hotel, not a motel. And motels usually use keys, not cards. Also, Dialogue is just a little loud. Key card with information in my room. What? Why are we getting algebraic with our code? Okay. 962? Yes. Yes. But you know, with a 3. What's my personal? Is that a multi-tool? Wish I could see. Room number is 8, near the elevator. Code's on the back of the blah, blah, blah. Magazine's about the city. Hey, Activia's on the cover. That's my girl. Vending machine. Nothing suspicious about it. You don't want a snack? I don't want a snack. Waiting room. Okay. Just following the rules. I gotta use my quick turn more. Big heater to warm the corridor. Air smells like dust and smoke. You have interest? Ew, a person. Ew, 2 people. I bet you that's my room. No need to disturb the workers. Sign reads staff only. It's permanently closed. Why'd you try it? Bro's got COVID. That's not my room. Use your quick turn. Hey, handsome. How about a coffee? No thanks. Shut up. Pizza? Burger? Damn, you eating. Someone's food. Better not disturb. Coffee? Better not. I should rest while I can. Wouldn't mind a cookie. Then get a cookie. Vintage coffee machine. These are super loud. Pizza burger. Again? I'm saying it right now, he's gonna be a guy that turns into a zombie. He won't shut the hell up. I don't need to disturb. This guy is disturbing me. Jars filled with cereal, sweets displayed on the desk. Vending machine. Are you mad that you can't go to the pool? Hello. What a crazy weather. What a crazy weather are we? What? What a crazy weather are we having lately, eh? Back on my day, people wouldn't cry about a flu. You're fucking disgusting. Look like connects motel areas. I love my stream health. It's pretty good. This one's open. I gotta check everything. It let me pet an owl earlier, so I need to check everything. Ew. Nice jacket. Nice vest. Nice jacket. Nice vest. Nice jacket. Nice vest. I can't see very well. No, wait, I can make them out. Make out the things. Okay.
Now that I have the time, I should call Octavia.
What's her number? That dude needs to cover his cough, right?
Hi, this is Octavia Blade. Sorry I'm not available to pick up, but leave me a message after the tone and I'll hit you back.
Hey, hon. I'm afraid I'll be later than expected. I know you don't like me driving long distances on bike.
Why are we beeping it?
I haven't heard from you since last night. I guess you're really busy with moving and such. Things seem a bit off here. The access to the city is blocked by a dense fog.
Sorry, I was checking the sound.
I can't wait to leave the past behind. I'm sure everything will be fine by your side. Love you.
Oh, are we looking at the guy that was coughing his lungs out? Was my prediction 100?
Hey, are you okay? Do you need any help? Can you hear me? Hello? Sir?
What's wrong?
Damn, I'm right.
No. What now? It's over. Octavia. I'm scared.
Everything will be all right, my love. Wake up. Wake up. Liam. Liam, wake up!
Alright. Guess we awake. No, I should get back on track. Set the door out. There's no signal. Also, I don't recall turning on the TV. First aid kit? Cool. That's why we explore. Ew. The bathtub has seen better days. Yeah, I've seen better bathtubs. And at least the toilet paper is still intact. Towels and a bathrobe. Now that's a bunch of logic for you. What? Bro, what are you talking about? Can't see anything with this fog. Mine seems to be down. No signal. I guess we should
What was that?
leave the room. They want to be Silent Hill so bad. They're being Resident Evil.
What the? This can't be real. Fuck. You got to be kidding me.
You still got a first aid kit. Hang on, let me look at it. Kit with enough tools to treat any kind of wound, restores health completely, and treats all adverse health status. Suitcase, weapon. Anybody home? Strange noise coming from inside. Let's keep it there. It's locked. I didn't want to go swimming anyway. How'd that get over here? No time to eat. It's not the time to eat cookies. Sir, do you know when the right time to eat cookies are every time. That's the right answer. Am I still dreaming? Or so the cereal sweets this way on the desk. Water coolers covered in blood and guts. At least the burger pizza's still there. I think we'll just skip that. Why not? Why not take the axe? You know, it's right there. I think we're gonna have to.
What the hell is going on here? Stay back. Don't get any closer.
I can't gauge distance. Okay. Frosted chips. Just testing out my swings. Staff key. Lock from the other side. Dang. I guess that means I can't use this here. Hotel receptionist. Okay, got it. Making sure there's nothing else to look at. System seems to be down. Can ask help. Oh, look, a water cooler. Note to all personnel. All the requisitioned and/or dangerous items from all guests must be secured in the safe inside of the main office until the departure of the guest or police orders. The combination is fairly simple. Just remember the rooms with the white numbers. The order of the numbers are starting with the lowest even number to the greatest, then from the greatest odd number to the lowest. What is wrong with you? Okay. Just remember the rooms with the white numbers. The order of the rooms are lowest even number to the greatest. So only the white numbers. Lowest even number to the greatest. And then greatest odd number to the lowest. Okay. I remember seeing the hotel room numbers and being like, why are some of them like see-through? Well, it's 30. Cameras full of documents about the motel. This is a hotel. Take the floppy disk. Use my saves. Using this computer will allow me to save. I unlocked it. Backyard key. There's a backyard? There's no save room theme? How's my stream health? Good? Good. Instead of going outside to look, what if I just guessed? What if it's just like... No. Because there's only 8. Just... Nah, it's only white numbers. Alright. Hang on, let me use my Wordle logic here. I know, weird thing to say. Let's assume that there's only 4 numbers. No, let's assume there's 5. And that would only do half of it in a weird order. They'd probably want an even number of even numbers and an odd number of odd numbers. Maybe there's 6. And they want to do half and half. So maybe they would do like 4, 6, 8, 5, 2, 1. I'm being real with you. I just completely logicked that on what the game could have possibly wanted. Liam can kick zombies while aiming with light guns. Press LT while aiming. I feel like I deserve some kind of like you know, good job. And that's right. How did that work? I used possible how games would want to logic it and how it would flow around the keypad. They would probably want to do 6 numbers and probably want it to make triangles. That was my guess. Press LT while aiming? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Got it. Can I... That's a big-ass knife. I wonder if it's Code Veronica rules where, like, when you slash downward, it can do multiple strikes. Probably not. The combat knife is just the basic melee weapon that does little damage, and this is the one that I guess, I don't know. Guess we're using pistol for now, but we can kick. Where are we going? Backyard. I don't know where that is. Maybe it's the pool. Press every button until you figure it out. I love really loud sudden noises. Ah. That's why I didn't want to go looking for the numbers. Did I reload already? I did. If I use this, I could probably just like funnel them. Oh, there's more. Honestly, I think it's better this way. I'm usually one for, like, preserving my ammo and shit, but... Well, preserving my weapons and stuff. Especially in, like, tank control Resident Evil games. But There's just there was just so many, and everything's clumped. It's best this way. Use the backyard key. I thought this was the pool. Can't get out this way. Is it because of the zombie? Is it because of the zombie? Fire X is broke, not very useful. That's actually one of the big updates that they're going to be doing, is they're going to be changing a lot of the stats of breakable melee weapons and make it so you can block getting grabbed if you are holding a breakable melee weapon. The breakable melee weapon will take the damage instead of you. I think they're also changing the durabilities of the different breakable melee weapons. I don't know. I'm more excited for that. Switch back to pistol. Are you dead? Somebody sounds squishy. I feel like they want me to use my gun right now. No way you done. He folded. Dang. No front doors for me. The shots, that shot sound extra gooey. Yeah, probably. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to do that. There's a bunch of trash. Nothing of interest. Yo, leave it alone. I gotta make sure. I'm usually one for preserving ammo, but in Resident Evil, you can kind of dodge. In classic Resident Evils, you can kind of dodge zombies, but these ones, they just kind of latch onto you the second you're nearby. So I can't really dodge around them. Double tap? That's what I'm saying. When they're down on the ground and you have a chance Won't budge. When they're down on the ground and you have a chance to not waste ammo and do damage, you gotta take out the knife.
What's going on here? They're everywhere.
I wouldn't trust myself to get on the bike that fast. I'd probably have to shoot some heads real quick. I think they gave me enough ammo and whatever to shoot through all that. I think they wanted me to. I would have been dodging and stuff. Escape from the motel. October 25th. That's almost Halloween!
I have to find Octavia before it's too late.
Why'd you double space that? I don't know how apparent it is, but I really like
Oh god.
Resident Evil.
It's happening here too.
And Silent Hill.
What is this madness? Sorry, fuckers. I'm not on the menu tonight.
You will be if you just keep standing there. How did you step away while aiming? I can't do that.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
Okay, I think we'll preserve a little bit of our ammo. At least for now. Let me think of some ways. I could probably kick, if there's one zombie, I could probably kick them because that makes them stagger. How fast can I go out of a kick into a run? I could probably do it. That's the door I just came in. Oh my god, it's big. Where am I? Oh, there I am. All the way on the left. Better not. Alba City's waiting for you. Alba City's waiting for you, Walnut. He's like third level clueless. Give him a break. What's a fivered? Fivered? Five-third? Firthid? Hang on, if I... Okay. I can't pause it while he's doing the kick. Because if I can switch to the knife in the middle of that. How come he can... move around while aiming? I can't do that. I was seeing if there's like a button combination or holding whatever make him move. Nope. Alright. Back to it then. Gun bullets, 8. Don't mind if I do. What's this for? Experimental medicine note. Alright, time for some light reading. Fifthard. After intense research, I have discovered a method of temporarily fighting the infection. As long as the host has not been exposed to the fog for too long and succumb to whatever. It is not known how long this will hold off the infection, or if it eradicates the symptoms completely. Further time is required to know for sure. The most effective antibiotics appear to be derived from medicinal saplings. They can be ground up and mixed for a single dose and used in conjunction with any kind of inhaler to deliver the medicine directly into the lungs. Paradise sapling mixed two of them, sniffing and blah 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 blah. It won't produce any effects if used independently, however, as very powerful. It's just telling me about the herbs. Okay, but what's with the that over there? Is that gonna tell me like my infection rate? Dang. Press every wrong button. Wish I can get over there. I want to see what the equipment is. I want to see what my personal is. But alas, I cannot. I'm sure it'll tell me while I'm dying from it. Lock with a simple lock. Multi-tool? Sure. Select a pin with blah blah blah. Try to lock the pin in place, pressing until you hear a loud click. Find a pin and repeat until the pins are locked in place. Okay. I don't think that was necessary. I don't... Weird little mini game, but... Whatever you want to do, I guess. Emergency drainage system lever is missing. Whatever. Elevator seems to be stuck. Poor elevator. This elevator seems to be bloody. I'm gonna kill it. Lucky me. Seven bullets for me. Man, there's a lot to walk through. That's fine. There's a lot to walk through. I like how in the original Resident Evil you can kind of just like, you know, you can bait them into turning. You ain't dead. Don't lie to me. You could bait them into turning, which lets you run around them easier. I don't want to look at this door yet. Is this a dead end? No. That one down there might be. I want to look at that one first. Cool. Blocked by boxes. Oh no. I don't think we're going this way. I'm gonna be 100% with you. Can't use this to turn off the power. Gotcha. I don't know if the game's gonna stop me or if I take a step in there, if it's just gonna fry me to bits, so let's just go. The turning is a little slow, it feels like. I wish it was just a little faster. Or a lot faster. Probably dead. For a second, I thought I was at the drainage area. I was like, where am I now? Save room! I like those. Dirt. Nothing of interest. But there's a water cooler. I like bullets when I get to use them. Floppy disks. Just boxes. What a thrill. Control panner. Sewage safe door. Can only be operated with a special key. I wish that this message had stayed up just a little bit longer. Hello? Can I interact? Stowage. What's this? Anal. What is that? Small box. Restores small amount of health. Ibuprofen. It says anal on it. Alright. Small amount of health. It doesn't look like it can be combined with anything. And I am hurt. So I should use them, right? I'm gonna save first before I put the floppy disk away. If I have the items selected, then it will automatically use. If I don't, then I could just use. I'm gonna put them away though. Unless I'm gonna run into a situation where I end up in a safe room that doesn't have a storage box. How's my stream health? Looks hefty to me. Does that door do anything? Is that the door I came through? Yes. It looked so much different. Different place. But it not different. I think he's dead. You know, let's poke him. There's probably not going to be handgun bullets around every corner eventually. This is just the beginning. Where there's a lot of handguns. Handgun bullets, not a lot of handguns. Keeps automatically going to that. Can't even try to get in here. It doesn't say anything. Box, power sign. And that's not a door. It looked like a door. It's pipes. I'm sorry I keep pausing it. Hey, I like these. I think. Hit all the wrong buttons first, and eventually you'll hit the right one. Can I not combine these? Can I only combine it if it's with red? Provide relief. Can provide relief. Some relief used by itself. It needs to be mixed with both Carnot and Paradox Suffering. Alright, so I can't use it with the green by itself. It needs to be with the mix of green and red. That's fine, I don't care. But this is why we explore. I know I keep doing this, but I keep... How'd I get a... Okay. I keep forgetting where I am. Cool. I bet there's gonna be a loud noise. Bro's just having the time of his life. Where am I? I bet I'm gonna get an achievement for combining all three of these. Any achievements? No? I got scared for a second. I thought everything was still running. I'll kill him. Should I... Does shooting them in the legs make them fall down easier? I mean, I know it sounds crazy, but... If it does, I could use that, you know, shoot them in the legs and then get them while they're on the floor with the knife. Save on a lot more ammo. I'll be aiming down from now on. E card. Ew. Oh, I thought my footsteps were squishy. No, someone's just getting eaten. We all good. And I gotta go that way, so... Knock from the other side. Nah. I don't think shooting them in the legs makes them more susceptible to falling down. Console key. Unfortunately. Or can be operated by a remote control panel in the safe room. I was hoping if I shot him in the legs, I'd have more of a chance of falling down, but 6 shots seems to kill them. Every time. So, 6 or 7, but you think shooting in the legs at least that many times they would fall down. Safe room. Not a safe room, it's a save room, which means it could be a dangerous room at some point. Just saying. Use the console key. Glad it worked. Okay, so it's not opening because of 3 things. I think. Nothing happened. There's not enough power. Let's go to the main drainage. There's a lot of electricity in there. Yay. This way? Where do I gotta go? I feel like I gotta go that way, but I need to find a lever. Not a lever, I need to find a way to turn off the power. Okay, so... Ah, I see. I got bored. That took 5 shots. He's not dead. Okay, he's dead. What does that mean? It'll take 6 slashes with the knife, or... Does the knife and the gun do the same damage? Power room key. Sure. Why does that sound familiar? Power room. No power room. Guess maybe it's engine room. No wait, there was a... Just a key, nothing special about it. There was a door, I remember it saying like, oh, there was a power symbol on it. I think that was... You know what? I think it was that room. You don't know which one I'm pointing at. I hate how the button to close the map is that. Just making sure I have it selected so it can automatically... That's the power room? He's no longer useful? Okay. Yeah, okay. Around for using my Octavia tutorial in order to find, you know, items lying around, just in case. It said only key items will be flashing. But I've seen, like, everything flashing so far, so... But you turn off the power. I knew it. There's no way those guys are alive. Their brains are goo. Nobody better turn that on while I'm gone. I'm gonna be so mad. Doing a little wiggle. Just a straight shot across. Oh hey, I use those. There's no way you guys are alive. How could you be? See a healing item. I'll probably get up on my way back. But because I am smart, probably, I don't think I'll ever have to come back here, so I could probably dodge around them. Pulling the lever would be useless. I need to turn power on first. Ah, maybe I could... Yeah, it was a little tough. Okay, yeah, it only heals one health state. Got it. Where am I? Gunpowder. Prep various types of ammo. Glug glug. Is that more gunpowder? Gunpowder. Locker is closed. I need a key to open it. I mean, unless you're creative. Nope. Yeah, this thing is basically as strong as, or maybe just a little bit stronger than the pistol. It's just, you know, close range. You don't really want to... In a game like this, nothing useful. Nothing seems useful. Oh god. You can craft different types of ammo by combining specific gunpowders. 9mm bullets, 2 gunpowders. Shotgun rounds, 2 heavy gunpowders. Refined gunpowder, gunpowder, heavy gunpowder. Magnum rounds, 2 refined gunpowder. Fire layer cartridges. Grenades. Okay. Supply room. Cool. Got these pictures up here. Oh. Probably turn the power on. Supply room. Probably storage room. Alright, all these zombies are probably going to get up now, right? I'm going to dodge around them super duper style. And the power on first. But isn't turning the power on what causes us to become, you know, high voltage? I'm not touching that. We're gonna, like, get crunchy, crispy, stinky. You might have to come back through here. Because bitch says turn the power on first. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Unless he means the power to the tunnel surface door. Did I save? I'm gonna save. I've done a lot. Even though it's probably not even that much. I also have too much shit in my inventory. Do not tab out while it's saving. Wanted to tab out to check stream health. It's only been 2 hours? Maybe I'm just slow. Let me check this card, just in case. This way? This way. I don't think it would place a new random enemy when there wasn't an enemy before. Unless it would. I want to just sprint through all these areas I've been, but I don't know if it's going to do that and just suddenly like, oh, you got grabbed. Whip. Don't have it anymore. Guess I don't need it. Metal pipe. I like those. Same, yeah, same deal as like fire axe swinging. Melee weapons. This kind of weapon can prove really useful when you're running low on ammo. However, they won't last forever. The more you use them, the quicker they degrade. Tip: you can aim up and down to perform a critical hit, or use the standard swing to knock down nearby enemies. I guess if I end up knocking down a nearby enemy, I could finish them off with the knife. I was just naturally critical hitting them. Useful on the shelves. That looks pretty useful. SMG bullets. I don't got one of those. Hey, wait a minute. I didn't get any gunpowder tips about SMGs. What's up with that? Clever. I hardly know her. Handle the lever. Make them useful. Basic tutorial. Grab, push, X while pressing to climb, get down. Nah. So, can I walk by it, or no? We're just pushing it. Oh, it's a combination. Pulling lever be useless in the power first. Okay, let's go turn the power on. That is the engine room. Don't do anything spooky. Bro, trigger discipline. probably should have noticed that earlier. I noticed that he was walking around with his gun pointing down, and then I was like, you're gonna shoot your toes off. Oh. Could I have disconnected those wires there? Did I even have the option to? I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have to go back there, but I don't think I was smart enough to understand what it wanted me to do. No, wait, I want this door. I'm not smart enough sometimes. Pull the lever? I sure will. Loop. Well, I know where the last lever it wants me to pull is, but I don't know how to get there. What is this door? Locked from the other side is what that door is. I want to see if there's anything else. Because it's dark, there could be something else. If I waste my time, so be it. Turn the damn power off. Gotta be something I can do over there. That I could have probably done earlier, but I didn't think of it. What is this door? Is this a door? Or is it just a wall panel? It almost looked like a door. I'm door-brained. Stop making zappy noises, you're scaring me. Walk over here and mess with this? Can't. Pulling will never be useless. Need to turn the power on first. Well, I got this lever, I don't know where it goes. Let me just make sure I have it selected, just in case I find what it goes to. Can't touch any of this. What does this box do then? Can't use this to... Was there anything earlier that needed a lever and I'm just forgetting about it? Let me think. Because I have this lever, I don't know what to do with it. And I can't walk in here because the power makes everything go buzz buzz. Is there anything in the beginning area, maybe? Ah, there is. What does this do? Need to turn the power on first. Okay, cool. Guess I'll go do that. Now we really are... It's loud. Now we really are going all the way back. Don't ask me why why I walk past here. Instead, ask me why I am walking past there. Considering it's not the direction I needed to go. I'm more excited for the monster with strawberry shot in it. For next week. I feel like that will taste way better than the doctor, and then this toxic waste doesn't really taste like anything. I feel like it'll be a flavor sensation. Delightful taste sensation. Okay. Power's on. Let's go back. Lasagna. It'll be that classic monster flavor with the like slightly tangy whatever, and a little strawberry, and it'll be good. It'll be good. I'm scratching my ear. That's why. Okay, what is this lever for? Oh, it drained the water. Yeah, I guess the water can't shock me if it isn't there. Cool. That's on the other side of the ladder. Let me think. I could possibly run past them. I won't have to come back here. I hope the ones in the drainage don't get up. All the zombies. Why are we doing this? Why are we all awake now? What a dodge. It wasn't that big of a dodge, but you know, what a dodge. Okay, so that's all that. Okay, so we're going back to the tunnel to the surface. Right? Yes, we're going to the tunnel to the surface. Are they saying there's a bunch of zombies now? Because I'm trying to look at how much ammo I have. Right. I'm gonna get up there and be like, oh, you're dying of ligma, you know? Are you saying that because those elevator doors opened, there's a bunch of zombies now? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know what I did. I'm sorry. If you have an inkling about what I did and why I'm apologizing, good on you. You're smarter than I was. I'm sorry. Now let me guess. He's gonna get up. Or he's gonna crawl. What are you talking about?
What now?
Oh. More ammo. Do you jump down? No. I wanted to go across. Why was there even the choice of what did climbing up do for me? Congratulations. What, did it just prevent me from having to fight them down there? What's this? No, I want tank controls. I guess I'll jump down. What was even the point? Swimming controls. Ew. Where am I? Oh, I'm over there now. I can't run. I could swim. Can zombies swim? I hope not. Man, I should have just dropped down. Ah. Oh hey, a thing. I like things. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what that was going to lead back to. So in short, that choice did nothing. Probably. Oh, look who's awake. Is this where I'm going to have to deal with the breathing thing? Alba City, Uptown A. What do we got over here? A treat? Sure is. 8 bullets. I ate them. They're mine. Yum. Music's interesting. It's probably a foggy area thing. That's what the breathing whatever's about. Music's interesting because it kind of sounded like it was going for at least Resident Evil 2 for a second. Maybe. It just, I know it can't ever be worse than Director's Cut Basement. So, you know. Trash can. There's gotta be some treats hidden in this alley. Maybe in this yummy dumpster. It said, you know, like, items won't be only key items will be glowy, but all of the items have been so far, unless I'm just, I don't know. Are you dead? No. You're gonna wish you were. Okay, you got up faster than I thought. You're gonna wish you were. Heavy gunpowder. Was it worth it? Gunpowder's too heavy, man. It was not that worth it. Ah, yeah, the very welcoming door. Ah, the very welcoming squish. 7. Where are we? Ah, big open area. Ooh. So why did I get submachine gun bullets? You're wondering... wondering why I'm walking into like very obvious walls like here and stuff is like... Or you're not wondering at all. I'm wondering if there's gonna be like some hidden item there eventually. A very yummy snack. I'm gonna go for it. You never know. They might hide, like, something somewhere. Unless the tutorial's just, like, lying to me about everything. This area. I could have just avoided these guys completely. There was nothing to pick up. How's my stream health? I haven't checked it in a while. Scary. It's good. Oh, I didn't even see bullets there. 10? Don't mind if I do. Is that a bat with a chain around it? I do like that the weapon, there's a weapon inventory and a item inventory. No, I don't want the pipe. I want the gun. Where? What an angle. Oh, can't do this. I was pressing the kick button, but I guess you can't. One. I guess you can't kick while reloading. Yeah, and I didn't tell him to reload. He was doing that automatically. I gotta hit him with the kick and then get in there with the pipe so it breaks. Hold up, hold up. I'm gonna try that. Hang on. Nice. I'm gonna miss this tactical kick when the Laura scenario comes out. I wonder what she'll have. Maybe she'll have a dodge. Would I like a dodge? Would that be cool? Maybe. Maybe she'll just have nothing. That's a possibility. Ah. Anything yummy over there? I don't know, there could possibly be item. Okay, they recover way faster than I thought. You ain't dead. Stop lying. I wanted to see, like, maybe I can get a few... I should have kicked. I shouldn't have risked that. I want to see if maybe I can get a few, slashes in before they recovered. They recover way too fast. The most I can get in is one, which means the big melee weapons that actually make them stagger would be the best thing to use. I'm out of gun ammo. I'm out of I don't have any more ammo. Well, I wanted to kill them because just in case there's like maybe something I could pick up by the bench or something, because you know they like to hide shit. But we also learned some stuff, so where? That shit pops loud. What are we learning? Basic tutorial. Duct tape. Okay. The good old reliable. Rare find item that lets you repair the melee weapon you're currently holding. Make sure to keep it. I have more of these. Maybe hiding. Why are there not a lot of melee weapons around? Is it just like if I find one melee weapon, that's it? I'll never find it again? That gunpowder? Is that 2 gunpowders? Rare find. Why does that mean? Does that mean melee weapons are gonna be even more of a rare find? So it's like oh, you want to keep them around as long as possible. Say so. Oh, I thought I'd need to go to a... Never mind, I can just do it in my inventory. 15 bullets? That wasn't like a... Sweet tootnies! That wasn't like a... Like... Ew, 15 bullets. I was like, I'm surprised there's a lot of bullets to give me. I was thinking it was gonna be like, oh, you made 8. Generous amount for combining gunpowders. Hope there's a lot more gunpowder. Hang on. You are both liars. Thank you for waiting, though. Very much appreciated. They both went down in 1 to 2 shots. Saved on a lot of ammo. Hot dog. That's not hot dog, that's ice cream. I do not want hot dog ice cream. Not on my delicious. How many damn zombies? Okay. One of you is faking it. Got it. It was you. Alright, there's no way they expected me to preserve ammo here. So there better be some goodies lying around, some treats even. I see something over there. You alive? I hope not. 7? There's a glass over. Storefront has been broken into. Nothing of interest. Oh man. Crazy day. Alright. Maybe we can get some new threads. Various fashion advertisements now soaked in blood. I guess let's look. No time to rest. Let's look all in here first. Bullets. 4? Whatever. Cash register completely emptied. Ugh. People taking advantage of a situation. Who would do such a thing? Clothes are scattered all over the place. No signs of life here. Just touched your feet. I see bullets, and I hope that's all. No pulse. Her face is devoid of any humanity. What do you know? 7. Chair. Just a silly little back room for you to get 7 bullets. Ah. See. I don't need to. Mannequin. At least I know this thing won't come to life. Shut up. Shut up. General stock for the store. Nothing I can use. Now, if that zombie follows me in here somehow... then... I'll kill it. Man... why would they have that? Just for a scare? Should I go kill it? Will it drop something? I don't think zombies could drop something. I think it was just there to be spooky. Brand new area. Oh, that door's locked now, I guess. Save room. The knob is broken. I can't go back now. Crash from the store. Nothing useful. Damn, I gotta kill you. Mine now? Somebody sucked at using weapons. Nothing hiding in here, I hope. I read that wrong the first time. I thought he was saying nothing hiding in here but hope. I was like, what? There's hope hiding in that trash can. Trash from the store, nothing useful. Look at all this wood you can use. Barrels full of wood blocks. Someone trying to start a fire? That's tons of weapons. That's so many pieces of wood you can use as a weapon. I'm sure it could survive at least 4 strikes. 4 is better than none. Just saying. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Two, 3, 4, 5. Hey, anything that helps me preserve ammo is great. Where am I? Another lifeless body. There's a large gouge that's been torn from his neck. His neck. Let me just line up a shot here. Probably could have got in there. I don't want to risk it. More trash. Alone in the Park, coming soon. Okay. That looks like something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game told me at the beginning that items will not... Only key items will be flashing. And it's every single item has been flashing after that. Then there has been no, like, hidden items. Putrid steam rising up from the sewer below. A horrific stench. Wow. What do we have here? Gun pooper. Save. Floppy disk. There's my box. Hey, I like these. Hey. Heavy gunpowder. I don't have any space. Why the hell did I get 15 submachine gun ammo? Like that was the most random thing I found. Got some heavy gunpowders. Don't have anything to use them with though. Let me get that peridot. The disc is floppy. Just checking stream health. It's been a really long time since I checked any messages. It's been 3 hours. I know I'm not professional, but give me like 2 minutes. Probably just 1 minute. I want to look. I have a lot of ats going at me. I don't want to see whomstay is by. What the hell? What? Huh? I'm confused. Sorry, I'm looking at one of my servers and it's just not one of my one of the servers I usually go in and it's just what happened? Everything got mashed up? What's going on here? Wait, no, now there's... What? Sorry, it's more confusing if I talk about... There's like 2 general chats now. Sorry, this is taking longer than I thought. So I gotta figure out what all this new stuff is. Why? I know anyone that knows Discord. I know I don't gotta say it, but gosh, it sure is annoying getting having and being in any server where everyone's just like at everyone. Let me just write a question really quick. Okay. Just wondering why. Just suddenly a server I'm in, I'm seeing a lot more things? Maybe? Am I dumb? Minecraft? Why did they have a Minecraft section now? What? Sorry, this was just supposed to be like, oh, I'm looking. I just wanted to look at my ats, but I saw a server that I watch a lot had messages just suddenly like this whole new section, but it was like from a year ago, and I'm really confused as because there's like 2 general chats now. I'm just a confused boy, really. Anyway, that's that. I looked at my message. Sorry, that took longer than I thought. It was literally just supposed to be a minute, but then I got confused. So. Good to it's good to take a breather. It's also good if I used my my things that I made specifically for moments like this. You know, and any of them. Okay. Back to it. Echoes of the breathing. I think I got an eyelash in my eye. Why? Why are we doing this today? There's a lot of zombies in this zombie game. Just line up a shot. He stumbles too much. I like bullets when they're mine. Can't believe this. Yeah, he scored a goal. What's up with that? You need to stop banging. Full of trash. Oh, hang on, I thought I heard something shuffle into frame. Alright, here we go, lining up the shot. I missed one. If they fall on their back... Do they get up from... I know they can definitely get up from... Nothing useful. They definitely get up from falling forward, but... Bus full of those creatures. Can't get through. You know, they... creatures, Oh. I hope you're all for show. Critical hit. Oh, I hope they're allergic to fire. Whatever. I got another bat. I'll just... What happens if I just swing it, huh? How much damage does that do to it? I might as well just use a critical hit on it. I thought I had hit down, but... Sorry, my ear itch. I've been wearing these headphones for 3 hours straight, ears that get itchy. Damn! Strip club. Things are getting wild at Caillou's house. Am I going this way? I don't wanna, not yet. That could be a treat. SMG bullets. Ah, finally, I was running out of those. I could climb through this truck and I'd probably die on the other side. The SMG bullets for my SMG that I have. The one that shoots. That SMG. Let me just... Oh, cool. A zombie crawl hole. You know, if there's one zombie, I might be able to just shove them. Dead bodies everywhere. Yummy. I might be able to shove them and get by. Yet another dead papa. Could climb through this truck. What about this truck? Girls, live erotic model. Not on my stream. More like dead erotic model or something. Why aren't you on fire? How? You might be wondering why I wait so long to shoot. It's just in case. Just in case they're close and they stagger or fall down so I can finish them off with a knife. Rubbish bags are spilling out of every alley around here. Fire's blocking the alley. Dumpsters, nothing useful. Well, you're not thinking like a survivalist. Throw out the trash. It must be loading a lot. I can tell it's loading a lot because my computer fan keeps turning on and then stopping and then turning on.
Okay.
You don't look too good.
Octavia's office isn't far from here.
Why you throw that like that? Holy moly, that's a lot of things. There's a save room. That's a lot of doors. That's what it was loading. Peacock Pub. No thanks. I like bullets when they're mine. 30 plates looks like they were used recently. Pots and pans, good weapon, especially if it's a cast iron. freaking cast iron. Cast iron thing. Where am I? You'd be busting heads with those. Ah, shotgun shells. 2. Perfect for my shotgun that I have. Pans and kitchen utensils. I mean, like, even if it's not cast iron, just a pot, a pan, that could, even though cast iron would last longer, do more damage, it's still, you know, a hunk of metal with a handle. It hurts. You could kill with that. Zombies. People. Zombies. Shut up. Act like you dying. Things use water dripping non-stop. I wonder why that's pointed out to me. I have unlocked it. Why was it locked? It's not like I... Alright, who's screaming in here? There's a stool. Hey, hold on. You could have stopped that whole thing, man. That Billy looks like a tough cookie. Is this the save room? No, that's the save room. You're just giving me floppy disks for free. Is that the upstairs? A wrench? I like wrenches. Not a weapon. Ugh. It can be used to remove bolts on the vent. The Peacock Pub. Once a private club for aristocrats and the wealthy, the Peacock Pub was constructed in 1992 by William J. FebrScary as an art gallery in honor of his it's one of those, of his wife, Eva Lovegood, one of the most talented painters in the region. His wife. Okay. During World War II, the Peacock Pub was used as an operations base. Since its cellars were subterranean, which allowed easy access to the sewers, granting a safe getaway in case of imminent invasion or airstrike. Since its reopening back in 1985, the new owner, Louis Pendantel, has planned to resurrect its former glory by restoring the gallery, by expanding the collection with an addition of magnificent and unique pieces from all over the world. Article written by Activia, the gut health. Octavia. I can read. Blade.
Activia.
What's my inventory looking like? Do I got bullets? I do not. I got 7 of them. Maybe if I hit the back of some shells real hard. That's the door I came from. Ooh, a couch. That's what the hell is that? It's a huge sandwich. Okay. There's something written on it. In case I get lost, please retrieve me to Joey Tribbin. Okay. Many bottles of whiskey and wine. I need to stay focused right now. Yeah, you can't mix... Just noticed the dead body. You can't mix your, Fuck, I need something to force it. What is stuck exactly? Yeah, you can't mix your medicine with alcohol. It said that on it. I read it. What door is that? Ah. Well, she got bit. If this infection spreads via bites, safety. It's a safety door lock system. It won't work unless power is restored. I don't know if the bite spreads via saliva or not. Can I have this broom? This mop? Door seems to be stuck. Glass has been smashed from the outside. We're on our way, detective. Handgun bullets. I like... Oh, 15. I like that. Gunpowder. We can make more. Stairs are blocked by this improvised barricade. I couldn't even tell there were stairs there. Change the camera, please. Dang. He's gone. Oh, if only I arrived sooner. She gonna get up. I hope we don't have to come back in here. We're gonna have to come back in here. She's gonna get up by then. Inventory full. Full of bullshit. I used the wrench. I guess I don't need it anymore. Right? Magazines about fauna and flora. It's usually said in the other direction. So much blood. No bloody end to it. Ew. No way I'm touching that. Only a maniac would be so stupid. Haha. References and stuff. James was here. Yeah. If the reference wasn't obvious, it is now. I'm going up those stairs. I need to see what's here. Art gallery, 2nd floor. I have a feeling there's gonna... Oh god, the map changed.
It had a lot to load. That's what this... Okay. I thought it was gonna put me somewhere on the
map that was already visible. I didn't know it was gonna... Oh. Attic. Another save room. Balcony. There's a lot. Yeah, that would make sense as to why it took like a minute and a half to load. Sorry, one of the questions that I asked in the server as to why I can see so many things now got answered, so I wanted to see what it was. Alright, we got a lot to do. Where am I? Got it. The worst part about having so many doors to go into is I don't know where to start. There's a definite, like, you have to start here. But I won't know until I look. An old clock doesn't seem to work. I'm realizing I'm just gonna go this way. Because there's a safe room, and my inventory is very full. I was holding the gun button as I came through the door. He wasn't doing the animation, but he definitely was. There definitely was. Wait, no. Can I get to the... Damn it. Can I? Won't work unless power. The mop seems damp. What else is around here? The mop seems damp. That looks like a dead end. Locked from the other side. Art gallery. It's locked. There's probably gonna... Stop! There's probably gonna be an art gallery puzzle like every Resident Evil game. Like, oh, who was the man who picked his nose? Where was the child that ran over the frog? Medieval antiques and relics. Manager key. It's rare that any of these... it's rare that any of these places line up with the key name, so I just gotta use... brain, I guess. Egypt room. Hate using my brain. Oh, good. There's a basement. Manager's office. might be it. I really need to get to a safe room. I gotta put away a lot of stupid shit. Manager key. Alright. Probably get to that through the break room then. Where am I? Knob seems to be broken. That's a wall. Inventory full. I wanted to head this way originally because I thought I could get to the safe room. I didn't realize there was a wall in the way. Alright. So where's another save room? Go through the manager's office. Okay. I could do that. I hope. So there's one small healing item in there. There's one small healing item in there. And nothing else. Cool. It's like I want to look around, but at the same time, no space. I should just head straight there. Someone collapsed and bled out on the couch. He is no longer useful. Cool. Shut up. Dr. D. Note. Listen, pedantal. I like you, and I've got nothing against you, so I won't give the mayor the pleasure of doing as he pleases. You and I have always been good friends, and what is with the spacing? It's crazy. I don't wish you any harm. Forget what I told you before. Those pills don't do anything at all. The real key is the colored powder saplings taken through the respiratory tract, flowers and all. So please don't take more of those antibiotics. Could be catastrophic and cause severe side effects. Why is it always the ways I have to go? Oh, I didn't have to go this way. Yeah. Just blind. Die. Okay. Save room? No. Unlock door, possibly? Yes. Finally! And there's stuff to pick up. Cool. Anyway. SMG bullets for my SMG. That for my that. What's this? Copper ring. Small ring made of copper. Looks like it could be attached to something. Puzzle item. Guess we'll need it. Time to go back through all the rooms that I was just in. So I can look for items. I kind of purposely blinded myself to any items so I wouldn't be tempted. What was this hallway? The break room. I kinda need to look through all of that, but let's look through the manager's office first. Sure, I looked at everything. Painting of a redhead woman. Nothing useful. Wow, Liam, aren't you nice? Gunpowder. I hardly know her. Shotgun. But it's just a replica. Cool. A book. Hate those things. Why even have it there? There's no puzzle to be had. There's just lies. Anguish. Metal rod. You mean a crowbar? Not a weapon. I could probably use it to pry open the thing downstairs. Pretty heavy tool. Useless as a weapon. It's a crowbar. What do you mean heavy tool useless as a weapon? That thing is... Crowbars are great as weapons. Yes, they are very heavy. I know where to use it. What's extra funny is it was a few years ago, but I finally, I think I talked about it before, was able to, like, I never held a crowbar before. I was like, why does everybody in, like especially like Dead Island, when you swing a crowbar, you can only swing it like 4 times and you're out of stamina. And then I held a crowbar. Old fireplace. And then I held a crowbar, and then I tried swinging it. I was like, this shit heavy. Vintage black and white photograph, too, women. You know, like, I could see why you can get tired swinging this so fast. It's heavy. But still, you could definitely use it as a weapon. That's that door I unlocked. It's a dead end, so might as well check it out before I want to go use this... the crowbar. I mean the metal rod. So I can clear up an inventory slot. Or, I guess, gain a new one. Gain a new... taken up one. I can't believe John's gone. He didn't even say goodbye. The owner said he took a... The owner said he took a sabbatical... Sabbatical? That's a new word to me. Year. But he was too stressed out. Sorry, I was burping. I really thought we had something special, but I guess I was wrong. Now Billy's the new manager. Damn! People don't seem to last long in that position. Must be really stressful. Just hope it doesn't happen to me. Is the dead one Katie? I'm too healthy for this. I hope there's nothing else to pick up in here. Disregarded items are stashed here. Nothing useful to me. Liam. Uh-oh. What's that? Need a key of some kind. There's 2 lockers that I've seen like that, and I have not found a key. Workers' belongings. Future kit. My inventory's full. Why couldn't one of the items I found been another gunpowder? I mean, it's a good one-time little healing item if I get hurt. Happens often. It is literally the smallest healing item. Anal. I just wanted to check the locker room and then be downstairs to use the metal rod. Future kit. What's it for? Kit with enough tools to treat a bleeding wound. Well, I kind of figured, but I haven't had anything cause bleeding yet, so... Will bleeding just make me bleeding until I die, or is it like... Do I... Ew, a bug. Will bleeding just make me bleeding until I die, or will it stop on its own eventually after it takes health? That's the real question. I'm probably gonna find a new enemy type here, if that's the case. Unless it's all zombies. Alright, to the downstairs. Use metal rod. Oh, it was a door. God, that's gonna fill up my inventory. Oh, he didn't get rid of it. Guess it stays there. That's not where I thought it was gonna drop down. Well, there's another save room, so. Bitch. Stupid. You suck! This is stupid. You need to make them stop somewhere else. Well, at least now I can go take the aim. I don't want to say it. Locked? Is this a door? It's the open door. Kegs and barrels to store beer. Filling produce and beverages. There's a body slashed against the gate I can't get through. Never know. One of these is gonna have something in it. Card reader. That's poison healing. I'm gonna take one. Because I have this. Nothing of interest. It's a valve. It looks like Santa Claus. I could technically, if I shot him 5 times and he's staggering, I can hit him once with the knife and he'll die. Hamburger. Tic-tac-toe. Looks more like a hint of some kind. Okay. Just remember that for later. No. White phosphorus. I wonder what that's for. White phosphorus used to craft various types of ammo. Oh yeah. I don't want it. Keep it. Not yet. There's very obvious ammo on the desk, right? Is that ammo? Am I crazy? Pick it up, please. Pick up the ammo. Is it ammo? Am I crazy? Maybe it's not ammo. Maybe it just looks very much like ammo. Like, I want to keep this, because why would they give me something that's just, like, stops bleeding? I never had to deal with bleeding before. Am I gonna have to deal with bleeding now? It's the anal. Let me speak to your inventory manager. Well, there's nothing to be had down here. At least not... Yeah, at least not right now. Stupid ass bugs. Alright, what are we doing? In this room? Nothing. Upstairs? A lot. Let's check out everything on the right side first. How's my stream health? Smells good. What's this? Sorry. This way, yeah. What do we got here? Bullets. Like, bullets. Dead guy. Yum. Not gonna check him for a pulse. There's a hole in the wall. I'm too big to fit. Strange hole with blood, always good sign. Perfect size for an animal that might attack me. I gotta sneeze. It sure was. Making sure what I'm looking at isn't a bug. Not like game bug, I mean like physical, like bug. Insect. Also, let's I have little those. All right. Nose baloney. I liked my inventory better when it didn't have 2 key items in it. Ah. I know that sound. That is a stock sound effect. I know it well. Especially all my friends know it that I do VR game nights with. That's the sound where I've heard it, especially. That is the sound in the VR chat game Infected when you step on or shoot a bear trap. I know it well. For both reasons. So when I heard it go off, my immediate thought was like, oh, someone stepped on a bear trap. Anyway. 15 bullets. I could just make out the interior of the room through the window. Which room? So, was the only reason to come out here to get 15 bullets that you're most likely going to make me use to get out of here? Like... Streets are shrouded in darkness. Okay. Sure, why not? Okay. Let's head through this door. See if this is a dead end that I'm thinking it is. Moon rays come true to window. Seems like it's already been resolved. Solving puzzles. I always hit the kick too late. I don't want to pick it up. I'll pick this up. Warm glow gives me a moment of relief. Leaving myself. Hard rain hit the glass. Almost oppressively so. Painting gives me the creeps. Essential piece has been removed. Art gallery is lorked. I'm guessing I'm gonna go. That door by the save room is probably locked too. I know that sound was probably supposed to be like howling, whistly wind, but it sounded like a instrument. I'm gonna head back to the save room real quick. Keep forgetting what this room is shaped like. It's crazy how I have all this ammo for all these guns I don't have. Replica shotgun. Oh hey, I could use that. Darkness. Locked from the other side. Old books. Okay, so it would seem like my main interest is going to be the only place I haven't gone yet, which is that bottom right cluster. I am going the right way, right? I mean, I could have got to it from there, but this is fine. How do you know it's a replica shotgun? Did you touch it? Yep. No areas for me. Five knife slice. Okay. Every door in this hallway is open. Whoa, camera. Shotgun shells. 3 of them for my shotgun. I think I'll head to the attic room last. Okay. Remember, the building's electrical panel is very old. To prevent overheating, you can only activate 3 fuses at a time. You'll need to choose which one to deactivate before you can switch the other 3. Also, don't forget, if the electrical panel is supplying power to the ground floor, there won't be enough energy for the garret. Google. Damn it! Even the door handles are falling apart. The other day I ended up locked inside one when it came off in my hand. Can't understand why Pendental keeps wasting resources renovating the gallery instead of fixing what really matters. Okay. Well, I personally don't know what rooms need power right now. I know there was at least 2 things I looked at that was like, if it had power going to it, but... And I think it just said if ground floor is on. If electrical panel supplying power to the ground floor, there won't be enough power for the rest. Won't be enough energy. So if ground floor is on, nothing else can be on. I don't know what's what. Are we turning these? I mean, I see what they're doing, it's just I don't understand why. Oh, if I turn one on, it gets locked into place. Or turn one off, it gets locked into place. Oh, did I didn't mean to solve that. I was fiddling with it to see how it was working. I guess I just... Okay. I just accidentally did it. That's like 2 puzzles. That's like 2 puzzles I accidentally did. Also, there was a bug right there. Like actual bug. I don't know what it was, but when it asked me if I wanted to do the power thing, I hit the B button to go back, and you saw the camera angle change, but the question didn't, and I couldn't swap it over to say no, and I couldn't get out of it. So that's why I had to disable the power. What does this button do? Nothing. I like bullet. 20! Well, geez, thanks. That's a lot of ammo for just a little guy. Finished my energy drink. How long have I been playing? 4 hours? That seems about right. yeah, I want to go to the nurse's office. What do we have here? Bullets and tape. I like the sound of that. I wonder what the maximum amount of bullets I can have in one stack is. I guess we're gonna find out soon. This is not the nurse's office. Well, I guess we're going to the attic. I like tape. Old box is nothing useful. Well, did you look in them? This one looks useful. An old armor set. Put it on. Old tools, empty cans, nothing useful. A hammer is pretty useful. Armor set. There appears to be a... Yeah, I can't reach the handle. Use something to bring down a ladder tool long enough. Like this. Thing is no longer useful. Thank God! Get it out of my inventory. Oh. What side am I gonna come up? Left or right? I'm going to the nurse's office first. It said it on the door. Cabinet filled with unknown antibiotics. Don't really need any of them right now. What about the glowing one? The one that looks like a key item. Okay, nurse's note. For God's sake, guys, stop fooling around. Mixing chemicals is not a joke. You're coming with the same kind of burn. I'm not stupid. I know it's some sort of bet you got going on. Let me tell you something. If you're gonna do it, at least do it right. Sulfur dioxide diluted with water plus nitrous oxide. And never use it directly on the skin. Got it. First aid kit. Don't mind if I do have too many items in my inventory. It's on the bed. The cover moves on the bed. Did it just move? Well, let's make sure it doesn't do that again. Or fine, I guess I'm the only one with good ideas. Whatever. Walk out of here and there's gonna be a ooga booga. Oh, he getting up fast. Son of a bitch. That wasn't very nice of you. Well, thanks for freeing up that inventory slot. I didn't want to use one of my special things that can cure poison. Cabinet's full of blood and used bandages. Well, that's not where those go. Gunpowder? In the toilet? I think it's full of blood. That's not where that goes. Blood. I knew it. I knew I was gonna walk out. Need any of that right now, which means I could. Alright, attic. If I end up coming up right there, I could be near the safe room. If I end up coming up there, I won't be. Well, place your bets. Where do you think I'm coming up? I hope I'm coming up near a safe room. Yay! Old junk. I can't pick that up. That looks like it might move. A body over there. That looks like a body too. Haha, hold that thought. Sure is loud up here. Is there a sort button? Stone slab. There's some kind of pattern. Well, the only indentation thing I saw was the it was not shaped like a square, so I don't know where this goes yet. You know what? Put this in here. Let's just put all this. How many gunpowders do I have? Sorry, I heard something IRL. I guess let's save it. I feel like all of those things that I'm finding, like the slab, the ring, I think that's going to be used in whatever art gallery puzzle is going to be coming up. So I'll just keep them in here. Just running around getting all the pieces right now. Golden Sun. Now, am I gonna have to find a key, or is that ring I found earlier? A golden sun. Nitrogen oxide. I don't want that. Whatever. I'll get it. I need to... I don't need it. Bottle filled with blood has been diluted with water. So I don't need to do it. That has been diluted with water. Commonly produced for the manufacture of nitric acid. Used in fertilizers mixed with diluted sulfur powerful acid. Sulfur dioxide powder. This isn't supposed to be diluted with water. It's goo. I already have something I can mix the blue with, but let's just mix them all right here. If I hear this stock sound effect, this stock sound effect thunder loop one more time, I'm gonna go crazy. I need to get out of here. I'm losing my marbles. It is literally like a 5-second loop of the same thunder. What time is it? Oh, okay. Alright, so we went up there. That's locked. So we're gonna end up coming around at some point. We got that stone slab and whatever. The nurse told me to mix something. I know there's a dripping sink in the kitchen. So I don't really gotta dilute anything with water because the thing said it's already diluted with water, but it isn't supposed to be the thing that already has the water in it. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. We turned the power on. So we can touch... I think that door by that safe room. And... the main door by the pub. Alright, let's head back. Damn, I'm so good at video games! Wait, where am I? Why is there a camera angle over here? What am I doing? Why am I confused? That's why. Ah, safety. Well, now we gotta go back to the washroom, and I know that lady's gonna be up. She's gonna tell me a story. She done. She dead. She dead. Well. Oh, a third one. I didn't want it anyway. It's taking up too much space in my hands. Attempt to barricade the exit. It wasn't enough. Way too dark. Where am I? Save room. Boiler room key. Boiler? I hardly know her. Where's the boiler room? Sounds like a basement thing. Found the boiler room. I could probably turn off the steam. Find gunpowder. If only I had a thing to use all these with. Blocked from the other side. What a shame. Do I want to save right now? I kind of just saved. I want to put something away though. Kind of just saved. Guess I'll do it again. I'm on my antics. Okay, to the boiler room. Which is down into the basement through the pub. Right. That place with the stupid bugs. No, this way. No, she ain't gonna stay on the floor forever. She's on. She's up. She's up to something. Oh, jeez. Tic-tac-toe. Complex machinery. I remember which Like a hint of some kind. It's unreadable. Yeah, but why listen to that one when I can listen to the one that was upstairs? What's this one do? High tension panel. Better not touch it. I'm not touching that. Anyway, I'm gonna listen to the one upstairs instead. Valve is missing. He won't stop completely. I was in the cellar. That guy wasn't banging on the gate before. But hey, if he's awake now, that means I have... Okay, he tried to target this guy, and those guys can get up really fast, so... Oh. They can fall down fast, too. No time to savor the nice Chianti? Shidoodoo? You can't drink anyway. Locker key. Locker. Right. Which locker? I remember there was a locker. But where? I remember. Was it in... Was it in the lockers room? I wonder if it's part of the puzzle or if it's an item for whatever. I'm gonna go back to the valve room. The boiler room. But now the guy's up. He was the reason the gate couldn't be opened, so if he's up, that means I can open it now, right? Valve is missing. Can't touch it with my bare hands. Okay, so the thing on that whiteboard doesn't mean shit, I guess. I was gonna follow those instructions next. Uh-huh. He's dead. This is just open now, I guess. Nope. Just ain't dealing with it. Bitch. Ain't dealing with it. Too hard to hit. What's this? Max 75, max 60. Ah, cool. I'll touch that in a second. Sulfur dioxide. This is the thing I'm supposed to dilute with water. The sulfur use undesirable yeasts and bacteria to protect wine from oxidation. One of the components of sulfur acid. When it's diluted with water, run off screen. I combine these? No. Can I keep walking this way? Locked. Requires a special key. Okay, I guess let's fiddle with this. 10, 25, 15, 20, 30. 35, 20, 10. Okay. So I need a max. 75. Max of 60. No, not that, right? There we go. Oh, I guess I need a key card. Now, could you have said, how did he do that? How is he so smart? There's no way he just randomly fiddled with random stuff and got the answer. On the contrary, I totally did that. This game seems to have a lot of patterns going to it. I just recognize patterns, really. It's just a pattern of button placement. What did I unlock? I don't think I unlocked something. I powered something so I can use a key card on it, but I don't even have the key card. Guess we'll find out later when I get a key card. Anyway, I got this. Yeah. Alright. I thought I could fill it with water. Okay, so this thing's, I don't know if it was a translation error or something. This thing says I need to dilute it with water. This thing says it's already diluted with water. And this note says sulfur dioxide powder diluted with water plus nitrous oxide. The nitrous oxide is diluted with water. It's not supposed to be, and the powder is supposed to be. Not really sure what it wants me to do with that, unless I'm just don't have the tools yet. What else was I gonna do? There was things.
Okay. Washroom. The locker room. That's what I was gonna do. Where's the locker room? Upstairs. Locker's room. Sure hope it does. How's my stream health? I haven't checked that in a while. Good. That's why I check the map so much. Because I'm always doing shit like that. These lockers? Those lockers. These lockers. Hey, look. The thing to the thing that I just powered on. Maintenance. Is that what I powered on? Oh. Back to the basement to find out. Go up to go down, to go up to go down. I mean, it's got that Resident Evil formula of backtrack, so you can backtrack again. Gameplay or... Oh jeez, it's always so loud. Gameplay or padding? I'll never tell. What is this? Huh? What do you mean bleep? What bleeped? It only opened using the card reader on the left. That's what I did. Thank God it told me there was a card reader there. That was a little loud. Thank God it told me there was a card reader there. I would not have found that out. Okay. Oh, I hope I could find something to do in here. Sorry, I keep pausing, my ear's itching now. Out of all the Resident Evil clones, this one was the most anticipated. Just an electrical panel. Nothing, yes, nothing else. Unusual. But yeah, out of all the Resident Evil clones, this one was the most anticipated. And yeah, it's kind of good. And it's not even done yet. There's gonna be more. Oh. Alright. Why are we moving it? There's a big hole in the wall. I guess let's move it. I didn't know we were going to be moving that, but gosh darn it, we sure did. I was just in the boiler room. I didn't see a hole in the wall. Why did we block it? Ah, a valve. Where does this go? Keypad. I don't know the password. Cheat prevention. Locked with a simple lock. Multi-tool? Sure. I thought I already did all the way in, but you know, whatever. Old paintings, furniture, nothing of interest? Is that for me? Safe. Now the real question is, if I find out the code, is it going to be like actual safe? I mean, there is no 0 to go past, but is it going to be like actual safe rules, like oh, 6, 10, 2, you know, where you have to go past the 0? Heaven. Nine. I'm trying to see if my pattern recognition of how the game's been doing things is gonna work. 6, 9, 2. 8. 12. 7. 10. Nope. Alright. I guess we'll just... More statues. I guess we'll just... figure it out eventually. What did we get? Valve. Let's go back to the boiler room, I guess. This is not to the boiler room. I wonder why we pushed that. Oh, excuse you. Yeah, we were just in here, right? Yeah, and we pushed... Ah, we would not have seen the hole in the wall here, I guess. Oh. So we wouldn't have even been able to use that valve. Because it was gone. Gotcha. I wonder why we moved that to cover that up. Ah.
You sure do take a lot more bullets than any spider I've ever met. Nothing unusual. Nothing unusual? Nothing unusual? Okay, whatever, wise guy. Double barrel shotgun. Okay. That's for headshots. Well, I finally have shotgun. Probably gonna put it away. How many spiders have you shot exactly? Let's not talk about that. It's definitely more than one. Stuck, can't open it. This goes to the storage room, no doubt. What's that? Gallery key. Finally. Gonna bring all my favorite pieces there. What's the statue looking down on me? Of interest. Yeah, I'm gonna bring all those. Where's the gallery? I think it was upstairs. I'm gonna bring all those stupid pieces of whatever that I keep finding to it. I still don't know what to do with the acid thing that it wants me to do something with. Oh, the gallery's like right there. Anyway. Where's the nearest save room? Right there. And we can get to it through the medieval room. Cool. We gotta go that way. Ah, there's more zombies. Lurpy-doo. Don't mind if I do. Damn. This is a real sword? Deadly fight between two knights. Oh, at least the days aren't here. Unlocked it.
still don't understand this, so I don't want it. Save number 9. Trying to decide, do I have the energy to keep going? I might. We just unlocked the gallery. It's a lot to look at. There's a lot of open doors. We got the medieval room that we just in, the main room, go through there. Egypt room is, I don't know what that dark room is. Study room, go in there. Alley storage, and then there's stairs. Where do the stairs go up to? Over there? I might just be able to unlock those. God, there's a lot. Do I want to keep going or save this for next time? Oh, hey, we got a shotgun. How much shotgun ammo do I have? Five. And I can always make more. 12-gauge buckshot. Box of shotgun shells. Gauge. The shells look bigger here. Like in the picture, like yeah, those could be 12 gauge, but like when I see them on the floor or whatever around the world to be picked up. When I see them around the world to be picked up, they look thin. Like a different caliber. I don't know what it's called. I know that in H3VR there's these like thinner shotgun shells. Like damn, snake shot. Bird shot? Anyway, storage. I could make more shotgun shells if I wanted to. But also just make pistol. I could also leave and be done with the game for now. I could make gun, 9mm. I still don't know about the SMG, that one's a mystery. I could make shotgun. I could refine the gunpowder and make magnum rounds. I don't even have a Magnum yet, but like, should I start saving up? Because I technically could. I hope the Magnum is like classic 6-shooter type and not Desert Eagle. Hang on, let me just see what time it is, like real life. 1. I did start early. I don't want to keep playing. That was the question I needed to answer for myself. Do I want to keep playing? I'm having, don't get me wrong, having good time. But there's a certain amount of brain that your brain can go through before you need a break. I've reached my minimum stream time, which is 4 hours. Going into 5, actually. But I think we did a good amount. I'm gonna go to the main menu. Please don't be loud. Oh yeah, this is the start screen. You didn't get to see this? Also, hang on, let me you're not gonna hear anything because the game says no audio while I'm doing things, but let me read the what to expect in the next big update. This is what I'm excited for. Okay. Oh, this was posted in small update. Wednesday, February 18th. Was that yesterday? Well, technically. Huh. Wait, what time was this posted? I don't know. Hang on, let me just read this. We're finally compiling, testing, uploading pre-update builds. That means that the game will show players additional info about the update if it's not available to download yet. That's why we want to mention a few things. Important reminder. Checkpoint data will be removed with the new update. Only the manual saves will remain available. Steam point items, trading cards, and others may appear available now, but will not be part of the update. Achievements should now be visible for everyone, won't be unlocked until the patch release. Laura and I have a few more runs to check. Finally working. Alright. What to expect in the next big update. This is what I was excited for. Thank everyone. Report, fix issue, apologize. Time taking, restore save system, not easy. When will the update be released? Aiming for this month or early February. This was posted on January 24th. Want to make sure everyone up to date progress. The update will include essential fixes. Manual save system restored. You can now manually save from start to end of game with floppy disk. No more checkpoint system on the streets after pub. Be aware that all checkpoints be deleted. Blah, blah, blah. Audio and brightness settings will be saved correctly and won't reset anymore. Well, we'll see about that. Reduce load times in several areas. Quality of life improvement. You now be able to target defensive items in the world with a button. And it shows like the character shooting a red pipe and then fire spews out of it. It shows them snapping to aim at the pipe.
Now you're able to retarget closest enemy. New grab and bite animations allow for faster, fluid gameplay. Reworked enemy collision. No more walking brick walls. This will avoid frustration caused by unfair enemy grabs or getting stuck between zombies and making it now easier to avoid enemies. Liking that. Rework smaller enemy collision. You can now knife down those pesky worms and roaches. Already had to deal with them. Already excited to not have to. Worms? Storage box items will be sorted. Weapon first, then items. Will now show the amount of ammo, quantity, durability. Cool. That I was already asking about that while playing. Wish it was sorted. Now the cutscene will show your current outfit. I didn't know there's different outfits. I mean, I kind of guessed there probably would have been. Cutscenes are finally skippable. Only a few of them are still needed to load / save data, but none of them are more than 6 to 8 seconds long. The results screen will show a number of saves. We're not there yet. Added the option to kick with middle mouse button. Smoother thumbstick movements. Cloud saves. New mechanic. This is what I'm mostly excited for in terms of things. You can now block zombie grabs with a melee weapon, except the knife. This blocking feature will only be available if you are aiming with a melee weapon. If you miss the swing or the zombie grabs you before you land a hit. If you miss the swing or a zombie grabs you before you land a hit, instead of losing HP, the weapon will take a percentage. If the weapon is under 15% or the player is not aiming, it won't block any grab. This feature only blocks zombie attacks. In hard survival mode, the weapon will take massive new content, new achievements, 3 new difficulty modes. Survivor mode, new tutorial and training mode. Secret endings, secret cutscenes, new outfits, new weapons, 4 new melee weapons, each one with its own strengths and weaknesses. Looks like a shovel, a nailed plank. I'm sure I know exactly where the nailed plank would be in several locations. A sledgehammer and a mop, metal mop, which I'm pretty sure I would know where the plank and the mop will probably be everywhere, break easily. 2 types of collectibles, hidden cards and mini snail somethings. Bug fixes, Steam store. But yeah, looking forward to that. Anyway, that was a lot of talking. But yeah. There's just I like Resident Evil type games, and that I clicked the wrong thing. Sorry. The stream's just starting. Anyway. I like Resident Evil type games and stuff, but to me the mechanics and the certain backtracking and then you unlock this area to do all this stuff, I need to put a break between it before I keep playing more, because I will get super burned out, and then instead of me wanting to play more later, it'll be me not wanting to play more at all. So this is a good stopping point for me. For now. Until next week, where I'll play more. And actually have an energy drink that tastes good. Out of everything that I tasted,
the whatever, the Norris one, and then the doctor, and then this toxic waste, whatever. The yuzu melon one, the Norris, that was the only good one. Everything else, caca. But at least I know for a fact there's no way Monster plus shot of strawberry flavor is going to be bad. So next week I'm looking forward to that as well. Sitting here and being able to sip something tasty. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go take a massive shower. You thought I was gonna say something else. Alright, yeah. But thanks for anyone that showed up. I hope it was fun. I know I'm just so great at games. Especially those 2 puzzles or was it 3 puzzles? That I just immediately smacked down. The game seems to really like patterns. Anyway. Yeah. I'm having a good time. And yeah, next week keep going. Maybe the update will happen by next week. More melee weapons. Who knows, maybe they'll keep updating the game and there'll be just like so much stuff strewn about. Like, pick up all these melee weapons, they break all the time. That'll be fun. Why would I even want to tape the melee weapons? I don't want to break them. Alright, I'm gonna go. Thanks anyone that showed up. Hope you have a good rest of your night. If you don't, I'm coming for you. But, yeah. Or else. Alright. Unfortunately, I won't be able to just smoothly end the stream. With the music still going. Because I'll have to tab out to whatever, but yeah. Have a good night. Have a good day. I'm really bad at ending the stream because I don't know how to shut up, but yeah. Fare thee well. Bye. Just gonna let this sit here and then you'll hear the music abruptly cut off. Whatever. Bye.